What now?
Right, sorry, there we are. So I was trying to sort out something quickly in the background whilst the stream was just firing up, and it took me a second longer than I thought it would. Good, numbing. Hello, YouTube, hope you're all doing well. Late start today, I'm aware. I usually try and start at 9, especially for these streams that I plan to be longer, and it's currently literally 10. But, to be blunt, my alarm woke me up, I put it on snooze, and then I went back to bed because I was still feeling kind of like groggy and like tired. So I ended up being like out of it for like another hour. But it is what it is, I'm up now. Last time we left off, fucking everything happened. We had the Opera House arc, basically, for those who've played Metaphor, so now you have that idea of immediately what I'm about to talk about. But we attempted to assassinate Luis, seemingly triumphed, but his necromancer was in the field and like healed his wounds. We learned that the curse wasn't actually caused by Luis, nor was it caused by the Sanctus Church's head. I forget what they call like the sanctimonious person. Rella, the next person who was assigned to be to take over the church, was the one who put the curse, and she effectively forced us to kill her, which freed the prince. He still got to recover, but it gave us a new mission. Now the prince is freed, our new real mission is stopping Luis from claiming the throne by any means necessary.
Good night.
It seems Moore has summoned me to the academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
None of the fawns are there because he's just resting, recovering now.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Okay, so we've got about 10 days.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle.
The light of our lives ahead of us.
Ahead of my
Fight for it.
final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I want to prepare as best I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Oh Jesus, no, they're really like, hey, fucking get ready. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared. Skyrides are previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Alterbury.
Alright.
And then...
Now what am I to do?
Firstly, you've got to pick up the usual band of side quests.
about that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot.
Unnear gloves, tolerance.
That's a choice.
A village.
A village.
Help them out.
Alright then. Let's go.
We've got to do it.
All right.
Oh, what button was it for the... There we go. I was just sitting there pressing like every button. It's like, it's been a minute. Fucking, what button was it?
What should we do?
Oh, I need more eloquence. No.
All right then. Go. Ridiculous.
Why?
I guess.
Well now.
Well,
The Zeocropus. The Tower of Insolence, but the Zeocropus goes to... Oh, okay, so a new area to go to. Yep.
let's give it a shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Well then,
Ridiculous. All right then.
let's go.
And I also need to put my head to the recruitment center to see if there's any new bounties to nab.
Anyone?
There is one new one. The Ice Beast Kaimazan, Traceless Threat.
You can handle.
That. But I see.
I have high hope.
Let's do it.
Oh, wow, that was way up there.
All right then.
And lastly, I'm going to put my head into the tavern and get information on all the quests that we're doing, so I just kind of have that advantage.
No harm in. Keep this to yourself.
Oh, he'll dive on weaknesses. Got it. I think that direct's the last one standard. So it's got his cronies with it. You'd best take them down together. Hey, there's a landmark that way.
We'll face danger here.
Fire, yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Why is it looking like more or something for me? Oh, and it's just you just standing next to him. I was like, it looked like more or something.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you have to wait until we're traveling and then we can lend an ear. Okay. Hulkenberg, we can level up. Maria, we can level up. No, let me prioritize the quests we're doing first.
Let's go.
Because this won't take long and then we can spend the rest of time just focusing down everything else. I'm also going to save before we get too carried away.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay, yeah, as I said, the academy's still up there.
Ooh, good one.
I mean, I think we could nab this and then carry on going and then go back on ourselves to here and it not spend too much time, right?
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I mean, I think.
What to pick?
All good.
You Phil, teach us.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? Their pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful of this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nadu, 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 Ione? It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Oh, this stew made of so intense, lingering aroma. It's the Masturi tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you.
All right then.
Let's go.
You okay, dude? Hey, what are you up to? Reese is waiting for us. Gotta make sure in some shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical light. Supposing I was a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry, truth is, we went to Virga Island. I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I wonder if Basilio has he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of?
Oh, swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. Puts a shiver in me just thinking about it. Wait, no, it was something else, weren't it? Talking about what I wanted for my own future. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us...
Hey dude,
they liked,
hey one man, hope you're doing well.
Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you, Basilio.
I'm counting on you. Thanks.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
St. Birthday's not gonna lie, Fairs. I sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Alright, give me the Berserker. Not that I'm gonna use it.
Champion, Basilio. Within him
Apparently Basilio
dwells
is
the
actually really
virtue
good for the
of
endgame
berserker.
stuff. I was looking into it. It's just, unless, I'm really in the mood to do it, I'm kind of hesitant to put a Berserker-type unit on my team. The whole high attack, but glass defense.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
But apparently he is actually pretty good.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Fuck, jeez. Alright, Bass, you alright?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
I was seeing Basilio rush off. I headed back as well.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement.
But essentially what we're doing right now is the game put a very stern, hey, you've got 10 days before the final battle begins. Do everything you need to do. Like, it was really like, hey, you've got 10 days in game to do everything you want to do, so fucking get moving. So that's kind of what we're doing now. Luis Guillaban is set to take the throne, and we've got to stop him by any means necessary. But Luis set basically a specific date. Oh, it's got a trophy, Globetrotter. Visit every town. Oh, nice. But Luis basically set a date. I think it's the 24th of this month in game, to meet him in Grand Trad, the capital, for our final showdown. So we've got until the 23rd, because we've got to be in town by the 23rd to do everything we need to do. Blimey! Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishka I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in the life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over and see if we can get back. To those cares.
That reminds me.
Oh, by the way, when you asked to buy some spider silk, let's see if they sell it. When is that solved? Alright, an elixir, balms of life, blessed water. What's this? Protects max HP by 4? That kind of feels a little shit. Cooking ingredient. Oh, we always need more cooking ingredients. Fine, I'll buy one of these, but it seems kind of like, eh.
Alright.
Let's continue our trip. Alright, am I feeling the Everfrost forest, or am I feeling the Tower of Insolence? I'm doing both regardless, it's just which one do I fancy doing first?
This is the place.
Danger.
I love fucking stop. Danger.
It appears to be a labyrinth. It appears to be a labyrinth.
It appears to be a labyrinth. We'll do the tower first, because it's closer. It'll be night by the time we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Yeah, sure.
Let's be off.
We've little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can. Oh, he wants to chat. Oh, Katharina's around. Juno wants to hang out as well. No, I haven't seen... Oh, Alonso wants to hang out. Do I need to get to rank 8 with Alonso to... Hang on.
What now?
Fuck, I do need to get the rank 8 if I want to get Trickster. Alonso, you son of a bitch. And I want Caverino because I want Martial Artist, but she's also pretty fucking far away from it. If I've only potentially got 10 days to play with left, I should really start prioritizing. So I am going to hang out with Alonso. So I'm not going to get all of them done before the end of the game anyway. To be honest, I barely see how you can get all of them done in one playthrough. It seems very tight if you can.
Greetings.
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They can be. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? Nah, fuck it, of course, let's go.
If that's the case...
Shall we head to the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Me every time I wake up. Alonso's story, by the way, for those who are catching up, was he was trying to swindle an extremely rich man who had stolen from his hometown. The extremely rich man found out, set his parts of his village on fire, murdered his foster mother, and then pinned the blame on Alonso for it. So ever since, it's been Alonso's slow but steady revenge plan. Except when he got the man who actually did all of it, he found out there was someone above him, so he's choosing to take his revenge on that guy instead. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel Caculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life in art debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Caculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Caculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then...
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Caculus. Repent? Huh. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale taste like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I've ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You've only yourselves to blame for your folly. What the fuck game are you playing, Alonso? You know as well as I do that it's all bullshit.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. Huh? He pretended to work with Caculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Gurr himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. Okay, I see what's fucking going on here. Alonso set this all up to, like, give us an extra boost to try and take the throne. What, this kid? The boy will become king?
You are here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at the right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. Oh, I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I've only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Allow purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities, and unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Oh, that... A grifter's eye. Why is it fucking called that? Yes, if you grift, you can learn the art of seeing everyone's weakness. What the fuck?
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cthulhu. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. There's not wrong with my chair. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. That doesn't mean anything, because I'm past the point in the story where my population rank doesn't matter anymore.
Time marches on, and the age...
Yeah, as in, my rank's not moving. I'm past the point in the story where my population rank matters. Like, I'm far past that point, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Here you are.
So, if that was Alonso rank 7,
To think of it,
how do we get rank 8? Because he's not maxed out. He's one short. If he's dead, what the fuck do we do? Yeah, the landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Will's right to rule. Amidst cheers, curses, and accusations, Alonso is executed. What, we're going to go talk to his grave afterwards? I know Maria wants to hang out. Hulkenberg, we do need to hang out with, but I also want to grind out some side quests. Yeah, here's just Spider Silk. Fucking give me whatever your reward's going to be for it.
mission accomplished.
Extra tolerance. Do I need tolerance? Oh, I do. I need eloquence. Eloquence. I'm still like, I'm obeying eloquence. My eloquence is dog shit. My courage, like, if I like knew in advance, that's something that like is like a beginner's trap. I feel working on your courage. Because there's so much shit in the game that gives you extra courage points for free that you shouldn't... I feel like you shouldn't do anything optional to boost your courage. Anything optional you can do to boost your courage, you should instead be doing optional to boost something else. I feel like that's a beginner's trap to do anything towards courage. Because we hit rank 5 ages ago and we still are getting points for it because you get points of courage for every major quest you do. Every story dungeon you do, and several points in the story depending on what Will says and does. Like, you get so many free points of courage, I feel like you should just ignore it.
That's a relief.
I'm going to exploit human weakness, yeah, I suppose.
Alright then.
It's just, I'm sorry, it's just that ability is really funny that it was called Grifter's Eye, and it allows you to see enemy weaknesses.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yeah. Yeah, my eloquence is like, I haven't done enough for eloquence, and it's a shame because there's a couple social links I physically can't advance that I kind of want to because my eloquence isn't high enough. But what doesn't help is that anytime there's an optional new dungeon to go explore, I prioritize it. So I was never gonna max it all out because like I'm not gonna sit and knuckle down to the grind when there's legit just more content to go explore. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Like, you know, like over at Grand Trad, there's this cave, there's this town. There's this cave, there's those mines. You come over here, and there's a cave here. There's a village, at least a cave here. There's a forest here. Like, there's so many little locations that I've gone out of my way to explore on the journey. I was never gonna just grind out the small things, you know?
But which one?
Which, to be fair, is a good thing to have, that this game's map is actually, like, you know, like a really fully realized map that has a lot going on. Amiable humor, yeah, true.
I have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot where visits.
Yeah, but
We'll be arriving in unpleasant weather. We should be arrived there by midday. What about over here? That will also be unpleasant weather. Okay, the snow boosts enemies, I believe?
bye.
Oh, is there? I don't know if there is someone like that in this town, or if I need to go to the other one. You can find like a weather forecaster in one of the towns, and you can ask them what they think the next few days are going to be. I think it's in Matera.
Let's go.
I think this game is underrated. Oh yeah, this game, I mean, it has got that comparison to Persona where there is a lot of like management on the fly that you have to do that's not going to be for everyone. There is a calendar, you have to work with the calendar to find your way through it. Oh, here she is. There's a lot to explore, there's a lot of different angles, you need to figure out what to prioritize and what not to. You can't just,
Let's see.
you know, like just do one or just do the other. You have to like pick and choose, go, okay, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, yada yada. You can't always be dungeon crawling, etc. But as someone who like really wasn't sure what to expect and was a little hesitant with this, because I know, although similar to a lot of other Atlas's works, it was very much its own beast. I love this game. This game has been just like a complete surprise to me. I knew it, like, because I genuinely enjoy most Atlas games, so I knew I'd probably enjoy it, but I didn't realize how ambitious and how successful with its ambition this game was going to be.
Where to?
Like, this game is kind of, like, insane. But anyway, since this is a snowy day, Hulkenberg or Maria? We've been playing P5 as my head. It was too visceral. Let's see what he's trying to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I think that's, like, for a lot of things. Like, I know there's been a few games where it's like, when I first played them years ago, either I wasn't in the right headspace, or considering I'm only 26, if it was long enough ago, I just wasn't really mature enough. That, like, I kind of came away thinking they were complete utter dog shit. But when I came back to them as an adult, I was like, look, okay, maybe it's still not for me, but I don't hate it anymore because I kind of get what it was trying to do or what it was trying to be. I was just like, you know, I went into it this certain way at this certain point in my life. Like, the biggest one for me is, I for the record, I still don't love it at all. I still, like, don't like it really much at all. But I don't despise Last of Us the way I used to. When I first played Last of Us, I was like, this is the most boring fucking game I've ever played in my life. The only thing that's good about it is the story. Everything else is, like, such a misery simulator. It's just so, like, bleh. But then I re-experienced it kind of recently, and it's like, no, it's okay. It's just really not my thing. It's too slow for me. It's too jank for me. It's too, like, you know, for me. So I still stand by the fact. I think the only, like, good thing for me personally with Last of Us is its story. I think its story, the fact that, like, Last of Us 2 so successfully pissed everyone off and still had something to say about it, as much as I don't like it, I can kind of like tip my hat and be like, all right, you fucker, like you know, like. Hate signal, like, But like, Last of Us just isn't for me. Like, whenever, because we know it will probably happen, especially with the TV show bringing so many more eyes to Last of Us. Whenever Last of Us 3 happens, I won't touch it because I'm not interested. Like, I know the series isn't for me, but I'm sure it will be fine. Open the grind. And listen, I also get like the focus was different. There was an interview like years ago with the director where like he made it very clear. It's like when he was making Last of Us 1, he wanted like one core emotion to sit throughout the entire experience. And when it came to Last of Us 2, he wanted a different core emotion to be throughout the entire experience. And that's why Last of Us 2's story feels kind of different, because it had a different emotion at the forefront of it. I can't remember exactly what emotions he said. I want to say he said anger was the point of Last of Us 2. He wanted to, like, really get under people's skin and make them be irrational within the context of the game, to then make decisions that make more sense in the story and make the audience realize what they're doing. You know, to have repercussions, basically. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out as he planned, because it led to several voice actors getting harassed. Which I'm sure he didn't predict when he was writing that, but how can you predict the internet, unfortunately? Yeah, I checked, Mary. What was Hulkenberg get at rank 7 and 8? Oh, you get access to Paladin and Dark Knight at next rank. Okay, we'll hang out with you. Going to dissonance. Oh, yeah, I completely get that. A lot of... I also have to, like, recognize, well, a lot of my frustrations with Last of Us isn't even to do with Last of Us. It's to do with how the media treats The Last of Us. Too much of the media... And I have to, like, when I say media, it's not just games media, TV media, like Hollywood especially does it all the fucking time. They treat Last of Us like it's the only game to ever exist that has a story. And I'm like, I'm so fucking tired of that narrative. You know? I'm so tired of that narrative. It's like, no, stories in video games were a thing before 2013, you fuckers. You know, just because you didn't care for it and didn't respect it before then doesn't mean it didn't exist. Oh, it is. And block the wisdom. You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely. What was Hulkenberg? It's been a while since we touched Hulkenberg's character story. I'm trying to remember. I know he had she had the sort of rivalry, but it was kind of built on one-sided hate. Hulkenberg kind of respects her former like trainer, like her master, but her former master very much sees her as like this abandoning coward that like disobeyed and broke everything. But then he also, like, publicly executed someone, which is what kind of, like, broke the illusion to Hulkenberg of just what kind of person her master really is, or her old master really is. And she challenged him to a fight, but we suspect he'll be dishonorable about it. No, I had to dig in, because it's been a while since we've done Hulkenberg's character arc. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life over a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I would like to go see him now, if my witness has no objections. Sure, let's go.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rondanf is preparing another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear animated voices of those gathered at the gallows. Oh, I mentioned it. Something I could talk about whilst I'm doing this game. I don't know if I'll finish this game today, because I don't know how long the quote-unquote final battle is. I know what Atlas is like. Their final battle is like, okay, buckle down, fucko, here's the next 6 hours. But if we get blatantly super close to finishing today, on Wednesday I will do more of this game to try and finish it. Save you guys waiting another week. Because I'm also going to try and finish Shaylee this week as well. So that's why I'm streaming like mostly Shaylee after this. Like I'm not really streaming anything else. Because next week is the week where everything comes out, and so I want to try and have everything done before then. Because Sonic Racing is next Monday, Silent Hill F is on the 23rd, Honkai Star Rail's next update is the 24th, and Res Lorraine is on the 26th. Oh, time can affect one's perspective of the game. I used to hate Yakuza 3, so it's the worst. Don't make what? I kind of get that. I'm trying to think of a game that I hated that I, like, now kind of love. Like, there's a few games that I hated that I've come to terms with. Like, even though they're not for me, I'm just kind of like, okay, it's just not for me, but I get it. But that more just comes with maturity, I think, where, like, as I've got older and not a kid anymore, I'm a bit more like, well, what does it fucking matter? Why am I wasting energy hating on it? It's just a game that other people like, so be it, you know? Oh no, you know what's actually like the ultimate example of something that I used to not like at all, but now I love? My very first exposure with the Atelier franchise was Iris 2 on the PS2. And I fucking hated it when I was as a kid, because of how much like time resource management and things like that was involved in it. And now look, I've played and beaten every single Atelier game minus Shaylee, because we're nearly finished with Shaylee. And the thing is, I remember, because like when I first started, I was like, I remember playing one of the Iris games. I couldn't tell you which one it was. But when I first fired up Iris 2, like, I got like a wave of like nostalgia that hit me. And I was like, oh, no, I remember playing this when I was like 9 years old. Like, it hit me. I was like, oh, no, I remember this fucking game. Freeze mechanics to magnetization. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Is there a destroyer? I think it's more because people, especially if you're new to Yakuza 3, just blocking everything feels like the easiest and most effective way to get around everything. But equally, every enemy, if you're not prepared to try and figure out how to get behind them, or, you know, learn the game, feels like they just block everything. Whilst most other Yakuza games, unless you're playing on harder difficulties, they tend to let you get a hit on them, even if you're punching them in the face at least once before they block, you know? It's basically, if you're just playing the games for the story, it will feel like the enemies are just there to delay things in 3. Like, if you don't care about the mechanics, I mean. But if you do care about the mechanics, no, Yakuza 3, it's very easy to figure out and get around its systems and mechanics to start being very effective in combat. At least I felt.
Wait!
Real Danf, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed. You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself. And that's the game. I mean, yes and no. Yes, in the sense of if you learn the mechanics, that criticism becomes very null and void. But no, in the sense of you can't expect everyone to want to. There are going to be people who are genuinely only there for the story, play all the Yakuza games on the easiest difficulty, and are just along for the ride. And in that regard, Yakuza 3 ends up sticking out, because Yakuza 3, even on easy, is the one game that kind of doesn't let you do that. Because the enemies will always just block you. If you just run up to them and try and punch them in the face with no other regards. So, like, yeah, it's a valid criticism for those who are genuinely only there for the story. It's something walling off their story. But no, it's not a valid criticism, because it's something that's actively encouraging you to learn how the game works. But equally, the fact that later Yakuza games, I think, also do a good job teaching you while still letting you get 1 or 2 free hits in if you run up to enemies before they start blocking or countering you. It shows that they still found, like, they still learnt from Free's system and tried to find better ways to approach that kind of teaching and mechanical learning. So there was still a lesson for the team to learn out of it. If that makes any sense.
No.
Nay! Oh, fuck me, Hulkenberg, sorry. Jeez. I'll find another way to explain it. We too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Radanthe, I challenge you to a duel. I think those are like, So I genuinely love Free. I think Free's great and really underrated. My least favourite Yakuza is 5, but that's also because 100%ing 5 makes you want to rip your hair out. Which was my fault. Yakuza 5 is what taught me to stop trying 100% Yakuza games. Because it was already kind of not fun to 100% them, and then you get to 5, and you're just sitting there, it's like, this game's way too fucking long. This game is way too long, and 100% completion is way too arduous. Yakuza 5's list actively pisses me off. And it kind of made my, appreciation of 5, plummet like nobody's business. I genuinely don't really like 5 at all. And 5's so funny as well, because it's like, even the final boss doesn't know why he's the final boss. He's just kind of like, I guess I'm here now, let's fight. Treat the ox. Yeah. And should I win, I halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life on it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honourable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi.
Nesatum. Sir. $100%, it's 0 to K2, 6 in prison. I've got 3, 4, and 5 too. Yeah, 3 is honestly not bad as 100% at all. It's kind of quick, I felt. 4 is Free's approach, but just spread across 4 characters, so it's not it's still not that bad. 5 is when they decided to completely make a full, arduous, 1-game list, what you would expect from 1 game, and then make it just for 1 character, and then ask you to do that for every character, and it's like, they weren't kidding when they said the completion's 200+ hours, huh? When you realize that you have to trigger every single unique heat action, you have to do every single unique mini game and win them. You have to do every single side quest, you have to get a record on every single mini game or side thing, and then you realize that all of that only counts to the character you're playing as, so you need to do all of it fucking again with the next character along, and so on and so forth. There reaches a point where you're sick to fucking death of it all, and you're like, I've still got 3 more characters to do this shit with. 5, you need to go into 5. If you're going to 100% the later games, you need to go into 5 understanding the gauntlet you're walking into. Because it takes a lifetime to get through that shit, and I just gave up because I was just like, this is not even remotely fun. That's my point. You do it all for 1 character, you start doing it on the second, and you realize you've got 3 more fucking faces to do this with afterwards. 5 is genuinely draining to 100%. The only game that's I haven't played it myself because I'm not that fussed to, that looks like it's anywhere close to being as bad as its completion list is the Ishin. I'm going to call it Ishin Kiwami because basically that's what it is. That I looked at Ishin's completion list and I was like, oh, this is just Yakuza 5's list again. Fuck that, no. This has a 4, yeah. But that's the thing, it's you have to go in, if you're gonna 100%, 3, I genuinely don't think 3 is a problem. 4, if you can 100% 3, you can do 4. It takes a little longer, but it's the same sort of setup with its completion list. You kind of you see how it works, you're like, oh, okay, I did this in 3, I can do it again. 5 is the one where the list just goes on forever. Because it accounts for every single character having to do every single thing individually, and you're like, why? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
Here's 100%ing. Yeah. Was it Ishin? I imagine Ishin Kiwami, just like the original Ishin, is perfectly fine to play through. It's a little... If the original Ishin was anything to go by, it's a little overwhelming with how many references to, like, real Japanese culture they expect you to just know about, and, like basically they expect you to know your Japanese history and culture really well. And if you don't get it, it will just go over your head. And a lot of people who don't get it struggled with Ishin's story and came out of it not really enjoying it. Which was actually part of the reason why they never wanted to do an English version of Ishin in the first place, because RGG feared that's exactly what would happen anyway. Like, back in the day when they were first like talking about not doing it, they say it's because they feared that people wouldn't appreciate the story because of how many deep-rooted Japanese references are in there. That kind of, not require you to be Japanese, but definitely know your Japanese history to really appreciate. But if you do kind of at least get like a base understanding of it, Ishin's story is pretty solid, and the game itself is pretty solid. But I don't remember the completion list because I just kind of played it casually, like with a like translation and a guide, just because, like, you know, when it's all Japanese in the original version, I didn't know where the fuck I was going. And I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty solid. The best thing I can say about Ishin is honestly the final boss theme rips. But then that's an RGG game, what a surprise. But the final boss theme for Ishin is genuinely, like, really good. Or, like, the 3 phases and how the track changes. It's a precursor to, like, basically how they structured the final boss theme for Yakuza 0. But with a lot more, like, traditional instruments involved in it because of its setting. But Kiwami, or like, I'm just going to call it Kiwami, it looks like mostly the same game. It's the whole card system that I'm kind of a little unsure and, like, feel a bit off about. I say all this, I still hope they do some kind of re-release or Kiwami of Kazan as well, or I think it was called Kazan, the one that came out like a year before Yakuza 3 came out, that was also in like a Japanese setting, because that one I've never played. Kenzen, yes, thank you, I know it was one of them. 5-star boss theme is second. Oh, the fucking, what's it called, like Battle for the Dream or something of the Dream?
Let's move.
I know the one you mean. Yeah. We've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
You choose a path, a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we'd settle this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nesatum. I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite a mess, quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? The Satum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades at once. Slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nesatum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Will! Do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Done.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. A strike brought him to his knees. Oh fuck, we're not gonna see the I guess it is a side story, but I'm not gonna see the fight. It's just fade to black, she won, come back. Bruh. That's fucking like what Honkai Star Rail does. It fades to black. Oh, by the way, they picked up something off the ground, come back to screen, come on.
Done.
Your skills have dulled, Rodunth. And that Nesatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered your fast of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism. propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have at least one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiments has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Rodolph's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodolph red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodolph's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free to certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodolph to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now... 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right. And I'd not have run without you. So thank you for seeing this through. Yes, I definitely saw that fight.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems like he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have. As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodolph, I'd thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I'll overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. I feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
Hulkenberg, keep inherited the knights. Yeah, we're gonna get the new knights.
Power.
Yes.
Yeah, Paladin and Dark Knight we can now learn.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg. My rank is not changing. Let's stop pretending. If that rank changed from 2 to 1, the game would be over, so... He wants to hang out. Oh, Juna. I wonder when, like, Alonso rank 8's gonna pop and how that's even gonna fucking work. Well, let's hang out with Juna. She's main party anyway, so we should hang out with her.
Hey. Sorry about that.
That's alright, I only recognize its heavy size. Oh, everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. The future is what you make it. My overwhelming imagination. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brawlhaven where the festival's being held? You ready?
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear. You there? I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's the appeal of the world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Midas, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd. Lady Juno, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologise that I'm not dressed apart. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need to apologise. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looks pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. But please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juno's performance. Oh, I can already tell it's going to go wrong. Juno's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You. Here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it's a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Then go head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well.
Ah, did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Eureka flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that! Just science, interloper. Hold on, you won't get bumping into me. What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Had to hit that man. He was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? No, it's suddenly started hurting a bit. Hey, Capra, come help us. Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtis? I didn't see it either. Yeah, Myrtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. I mean, if you're a celebrity and someone you don't know comes up saying, hey, I made a drink for you, Juna, you should have been a little, tiny bit more cautious. But what do we know? Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we fought an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
No, Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? You unfortunately said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling his own leaves, still. Who could know what leaves to pick? If Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom to.
What happened?
Something the matter?
No.
No, I'm fine. Well, actually, there is something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will help me, please. I want to help Myatis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
You don't sound alright. Also, she can now inherit 3 skills. I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I think she's like, because it's been very clear, like the Erica flowers seem to poison her tribe specifically a lot more egregiously than it does any other tribe. But if it can also be used to help make an antidote, yeah, she's going to be hesitant. But we also saw very briefly once that she can kind of change form into like a much smaller creature to hide away if she needs to. So maybe the flowers like force her to transform into that thing.
Here.
Oh, fucking Brigida's got us a war chest. Thanks, Queen. I kind of wish Brigida was a playable character because she's got like one of my favorite designs in the game.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
Damn it, I've run out. Well, sorry, Basilio. As much as I want to do that. Today's a clear day, so we're going to go dungeon crawling.
Looks like everyone's here.
If we're getting prepared for the final battle, I'm not sure. There's got to be more than after like, the quote-unquote final battle, because I'm not sure where you'd get the time to max out Basilio, considering you can only just start him.
We have a...
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Right. What to pick?
Okay, we can't advance anyone. Since Basilio's joined the team, has he added his own book for us to read? Nope, nope. The literacy workbook. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes me feel he kind of lived. My imagination. Sure. There's a trophy for reading all the books through anyway, so I might as well. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Alright.
Damn, well, I think our imagination is going to be maxed out by the time we finish the book.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, landmark.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island.
And there's only, I can see one more landmark to our east, on the right side of the screen.
But the remnants of man-made architecture.
There's a trophy for finding all the landmarks as well, so I'm kind of curious if that one over there is going to be the last one, considering we're near the end of the story.
Sky through magical means, were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is it floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Oh, unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed onto the heavens just looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. And a possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse aware, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true. That's right, we might be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
But a little wiser for the trouble.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And then he drew it, because he always does.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet.
No, it's one of completionist mindset more. I know. So is it a bravery or something else? And it's just me. It's like, no, it's because I'm a gamer, and I don't like leaving any stone unturned.
here.
You know, it's a proper tower and it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zyocropus and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove her up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. How's my squad actually looking? I can't remember how I've got them set up. I've got the ladies. I know that much. Oh, no, actually, that'd be a better place to start. Look at our archetype tree. You're maxed out on Soul Hacker, and I've got you Condera, Harmeon, Medusa, and Magic Front. You're working on that. What do I need for this? I need Wizard 10 for Dark Knight, and for that I get... There's a 50% chance of repelling Elemental. Ooh! Automatically increase wielder's attack, defense, and hit. And just, oh my god! Ensures state elements are automatically cured in a turn. Wow. And medium physical electric to one enemy lowers their defense. Okay, I can see how that's kind of good. Also, while I'm here, Juna can inherit
That is...
another skill. I'm not actually sure what I wanted to have. I mean, I wanted to have Debilitate eventually, which is why I was prioritizing Alonso's rank, but he's dead, so I don't know if how that's going to happen for rank 8, but I want Debilitate, so we'll have to see. I'm assuming he somehow, one way or another, fakes his death. Not sure how, because he was right in front of us and got his head slashed, but fucking... I guess we need one more rank with Juna, and then we can get the better dancer. The I think this one's called the Persona Master because references. In the same vein that like the upgraded version of the Summoner is called the Devil Summoner because references. Which I need one more rank for Yufa with as well. I didn't realize both of them were so close. Yeah. I'm just gonna save Rocket. I'm gonna save and then we're just gonna rock what we have. Because I can't remember what I was working towards and what my builds were. 55 hours playtime, damn. We're getting there.
Let's go.
Oh, I should also mention, when we finish this game, I mentioned it before, but it's worth repeating. The next Monday game we end up doing, I will decide it. It will be the one after that I'll put up for vote again. But I wanted to add an extra addendum to that, which is it's very unlikely I'm going to start another Monday game this year, just because of how much busier the schedule's going to get in not a lot of time.
I see the enemy.
Think that's the last of them.
There they are.
Great find.
I see the enemy.
Oh, something else I learned, because I might try and go for the platinum for this game. The get all the gold beetles is actually really easy to do, because you don't actually need to get all of them. You save all the gold beetles you have when you go into New Game Plus, and you can recollect them, and it will still stack up. So what that means is, if you, for example, I don't know how many there is, but let's just say there's 40 gold beetles in the game. If you get 20 of them, on New Game Plus, you'll still have 20. If you pick up that same 20 you found on your first run, it will still cross the threshold of 40 and give you the trophy. So, like, getting all the gold beetles is actually easy. You don't need to get all of them. You just need to get most of them and then just pick up more on your Energy Plus run. Sky first out in a couple of days. Yeah, isn't that,
Right there.
Friday? Well, I mean, assuming it doesn't have an early access. It might have some kind of early access, but I think that's Friday, isn't it?
I see the
And the only reason I know it's Friday is because its official release is the same day as Payday, and I'm like, that is so dangerous. Like, why would you release the same day I get paid?
I can't believe it.
Staff of Creation. For the mage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Check, it's the 19th. So yeah, Friday. Because my calendar's next to me. Also, the reason why we're not getting into fights is because I think I'm over-leveled.
What now?
Look!
Please take care.
There they are.
Enemies up ahead.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
There's a lot of these fucks. Shit!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
My shoulders.
What was it, Danny?
Oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Bird's lost her memory.
Let me reset that. Okay, Maracunda I can put up with. So, yeah, I can put... Okay, that's a better first turn. Oh, the hardest difficulty in this game, Regicide, disables your ability to retry a fight. You have to commit regardless of what comes your way.
Come forth now. Remain focused. You're doing
I call on a royal soul. Light, give up already.
inspiration.
Heavy wind to one enemy decreases their attack, but regens MP. Extreme wind to all enemies ignores resistances.
You hit their weakness. That's magic, Captain. You got them right in their weak spot.
I can do this. It is yours.
And because this game has the SMT system, I'm getting a shit ton of turns out of this, so yeah, this guy is fucking gonna get destroyed. Let's try and burn it.
Let's stay calm.
No, I don't think I got the burn. There we go.
What a finale.
To be fair, I don't think I'm too much over-leveled, it's just like I'm slightly over-leveled. I think it's the easiest way to put it. So look at my fucking magic stat where I've been prioritizing it so much.
Be
Right
careful.
there.
Yeah, so these like darker ones, they're low enough level that we can just defeat them on the field. It's these ones we've got to be careful of. These ones we've got to fight legit.
Get ready.
I can do this. It is your turn.
got ready.
Let's go.
I knew you could do it.
Win.
You hit their weakness. That's your fight, Captain. The point of our goal. Them right in their weak spot.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah. You've hit their weakness. Mass dancer. Raging fire.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
How's that? I can use this.
Medium strike to all enemies. Oh, okay.
We've done it. What now?
Yeah, Snorri. I've got my cat napping in my next to me again, so you might hear her snoring away. Oh, what did I want from Thief? I started working on it, so it was clearly something I wanted out of it. I can't remember.
We got this.
Okay, the two on the side, that's what that little symbol effect was. The two on the side we out-level. It's the one in the middle we... Ow!
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great.
Come on.
Your training has paid off.
I knew you could.
I'm trying to clean out the extras before I deal with Big Boy.
Charging in.
Oh, and that secret enemy got away.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
This is our opportunity.
Let's give this all we got.
But yeah, like, to give an idea, it's like why I'm probably not going to do a Monday game for a little while longer after this. Obviously, we've got Sonic Racing, Silent F, and Resurrena at the end of this month. October is going to be like just focused on us going through all of that. November is the new SpongeBob game. And there was something else that I was thinking about maybe playing. I can't remember what it was. But then also in November is going to be Experiment Week, so that always takes up a week of time. December, I've only got so many weeks to play with before work will start picking up again, and I'll need to come away from streaming like I do every year. I always end up having to take a few days away because work gets busy. He blocks fire? Okay, good to know. And then in the new year... Oh god, in the new year. In the new year, we presumably have more Tomb Raider coming. It hasn't been confirmed yet, so we'll have to see. Time of year already, it's getting there.
Come forth now.
But we've also got Danganronpa 2x2, which I'm both very excited for and also kind of dreading. My reunion with fucking Nagito.
A tough one.
For all that we strive for. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Two by four hair. Well, no, the thing is, it's like, after V3, I know you, like, I haven't streamed V3 and you don't know as much about V3 other than what I've told you. But the whole thing with V3, the Danganronpa V3 even, is the entire title is spelling out its plot twist. In fact, the subtitle spells out the other plot twist. The full game's title is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. And so when there's a new Danganronpa announcement and it has a quirky title, everyone immediately like raises an eyebrow to it. So when we see 2x2, everyone goes 2 times 2. This is Danganronpa 4. Because it probably is. It's going to be a remake of 2 bundled with an all-new story. That all-new story is Danganronpa 4. What the fuck? Am I interrupting? We can leave.
I see the enemy.
But it is also kind of funny if that is Dangan 4. Dangan, like V3, the entire game was amusing about how franchises can't go on forever, and then the next mainline Dangan game is just Danganronpa 2 again. It's like, come on.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
We won't allow
We have the upper.
Quick, everyone, go! Here I go! Come forth now!
Because the spoilers for, you know, this 9-year-old game, the big like plot twist with Danganronpa V3 is that the V doesn't mean version, it means 5. It's actually the 53rd killing game, not the 3rd killing game. Because the whole point of the story is showing that like the killing game will just get done again and again and again, and Danganronpa as a series will just keep on repeating these same beats. And Danganronpa as a franchise shouldn't go on forever, nor should you want it to go on forever. No pretentious, Emi Kojima. I mean, to be blunt, he always wants to do, like, to quote the man, he always wants to do something that inspires him, but ultimately, he always wants to pay the bills. And he knows paying the bills by making something safe won't always work. Sometimes you need to surprise new people and new audiences to get more money in. Like, he's very open about saying a lot of the games he makes off the fact that he wants to be able to pay his fucking rent. Like, it's kind of like a joke in the community. It's like, oh, well, at least the man can pay his bills now. To be continued. Yeah, but I also got, like, the point with V3, where it's like, yeah, no, it wanted to have a conversation about, do you really want this series to just go on eternally? For there to always be another Dangan game on the way, you know? The problem was is that V3 got a little, like, invasive about how it handled it. Because instead of just making that the talking point, it tried to retroactively diminish the value of Danganronpa 1 and 2 to try and make out the entire franchise was worthless.
I see the enemy.
And to Kodaka's credit, he wasn't the sole fucking writer of V3. There was a whole writing team that worked together to put that bullshit together, you know? So it's not just on him. Oh, right, it blocks fire. Fucking, I was just in a world of my own, sorry.
Got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Take my fullest power.
But then also, we don't actually know if Kodaka's involved in Danganronpa 2x2. Or Dangan 4, as I'm probably going to call it. We honestly don't. And the reason why I bring this up is that Kodaka technically did leave the company to start his own company and make, the 100-line game. I forget what his full title. So it's probably more likely that he's like an overseer or producer, but not actually like a writer for the new one. It's too early to say, and also I haven't looked into it too much, so I don't know, but we'll have to see. Either way, yes, I am looking forward to it, but just like how everyone else reacted, my first response was fuck off when I saw Nagito show up in that Nintendo Direct on Friday. I saw Nagito and I went, oh hell no. Like, I was just like, and then it's like, with a whole new story, with rearranged killers and victims, with new cases to solve. I was like, oh no. I'm glad that the whole Danganronpa community is in agreement that Kazuichi Soda has to die first, though. That motherfucker should not have survived the original Killing game, so he has to go, like, immediately.
Come and get me.
I mean, keep in mind, it wasn't just him, it was there was involvement in the writing team as well. But yeah, the big thing with V3 was trying to have a conversation about how you shouldn't... It's not that you shouldn't want it, it's that it's okay to let these franchises finish. It's okay to let these things go. You shouldn't want to have them just go on indefinitely. It's okay to let it stop. The problem is that Danganronpa V3's story at large is kind of weird at best and kind of dogshit at worst.
A halfway decent result.
I admit, I continue.
Excellent.
Yes, I've become stronger.
They're gone.
But it's also kind of like in a weird place because V3 is not canon anymore. That was something that was made quite explicitly known not too long after the game came out, that it's no longer canon and no longer being treated as canon. And it insists upon itself. I always grin every time I see that, because I'm like, man, fucking Seth MacFarlane really, like, nailed an all-time quote by writing that. The amount of people I, like, hear like, say that, maybe not even aware, like, what it kind of came from is kind of insane. So what have I got for MP restoratives? Okay, when we get up to the boss, I might use that on Yufa. Oh, yeah, Danganronpa V3's perspective and argument is good and holds up until Chapter 6. The biggest reason why so many people, myself included, have problems with V3's story and what it's trying to say is entirely because Chapter 6 derails everything it's trying to say and starts kind of insulting your intelligence a little bit. And also kind of like really attacks you for ever daring to have empathy or care towards any character across the entire franchise by implying that none of it is real, even in the context of its own universe. It's like, fuck off. And you can tell, anyone who like loves Danganronpa or like first experiences Danganronpa gets to a point in Chapter 6 where they put the controller down. And I'll tell you what it is. It's the very fucking line that implies Danganronpa 1 and 2 isn't real. The very line that puts that implication down, everyone fucking stops for a second. Because they have that moment where they realize that any tears they've shed, any empathy or care they've had towards a character, they are being told to their face was fake.
Alright.
And I was like, if you can imagine, that doesn't sit well with anyone. And it's the fact that every single person I've ever seen go through V3 ever since I finished it had the exact same visceral reaction to that one line. It's like, bastards. And you know what's crazy as well? Is, they get, like, cold-footed about it in the epilogue. A lot of people don't recognize or don't recall it or don't even think about it because they're too busy pissed off at Chapter 6. The post-credit scene implies that maybe there was some truth and all the lies you were told was actually just the main villain just fucking with you. But they only imply it. They don't, like, concrete anything or wrap up anything. They just give a loose implication that maybe the killing games were real after all and the main villain was just fucking with you. And then it ends. And you're just like, did they just get cold feet at, like, the 11th hour? Did the test audience, like, hate it? Like, because they did have a lot of test audiences for the game. Has been meta, maybe. But then at the same time, I remember in my review, I don't think that review's up anymore because I was very, like begrudged and grumbled about it. But, I remember saying, it's like, it feels like they should have at least concretely said something by the end of V3. If they wanted V3 to be the very last game in the series at the time, and really wanted it to, you know, emphasize that you shouldn't want things to go on forever, why leave open-aired mysteries at the end of that game as well? I remember being really annoyed that they didn't wrap anything up at the end of V3. They don't even really acknowledge Danganronpa 1 and 2, because that got wrapped up in an anime. A kind of okay at best anime at that. Because Danganronpa 3, the anime, which actually is the conclusion to Danganronpa 1, 2, and UDG's story, was only in a TV show. It never got a video game. This would be meta-lies on another lies, yeah. But yeah, we're getting Danganronpa 2 again as Dangan 4.
Beg your pardon, but...
I've no doubt that monster with one eye is Desire Cropus. Blame the club, only without being struck by it ourselves. To seem best, take it down the same time as its fellows. Oh yeah, we learned that, we are... Sorry, my throat just went for a second there. We learned with you from the tavern that if this thing is the last enemy left standing, it will get aggressive.
Summoner.
Perhaps it'll be too strong.
Oh right, I forgot to do this on you.
This electricity's no good against them.
Weak to wind and pierce, okay.
A bit much, actually. Please, after
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power.
Let's lower their attack.
You hit their weakness. Magic your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! Boost all allies' attack.
Thanks, that was helpful. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is the quirkiest, weirdest fucking game I've ever played, but I also kind of love it for what it is, for the most part, and it's my second favorite Danganronpa. My favorite is 2. But UDG is one of those games where I love it to death, but anytime I hear anyone say, oh, this game's kind of fucking weird, I don't really like it, I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. Because that game, it is weird. It's an acquired taste, shall I say.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Okay, it can be hurt with fire. I was going to use fire on it, see if I can burn it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh yeah, the music is phenomenal. It's such an earworm soundtrack that gets stuck in your head, but I love it. Oh, I see how this works. All reset? What is wrong with you?
My shoulders. Magic Knight. Got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, you let in their weakness. I'll show you. Raging fire.
The free. Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your opening, Captain.
power of heroes. I will protect you.
That helps, thank you.
But yeah, like UGG is like...
Will be needed.
Chapter 3 is like one of the most uncomfortable video game experiences I've ever had. But I still, like, I get what they were trying to do. Chapter 4 is kind of a little weird as well, but it also has, like, the most, like, bastardizing localization line I've ever seen in a piece of media.
Everyone is counting on me.
Because how the fuck do you take
Take my fullest
a character that's supposed to be an ally but implied to be just a little bit of a creep, and in the localization completely turn him into a pedophile? And I was just like, huh? Like, how did you go from, oh, I prefer girls that are a little younger than me, to I like them young? Huh? Like, I remember, like, as soon as that line hits, you're like, oh! Like, oh!
Soul. Scour.
And then Chapter 5 is genuinely funny. Chapter 5 is so silly, but I genuinely think Chapter 5 is hilarious. Because the whole of Chapter 5 is at any point you can hit a button that will blow up the city, which will end the threat, but also blow up the city and kill everyone, including innocent people. And the whole chapter is just the main villain doing everything in their power to convince you to press the fucking button. And all you have to do, if you don't care for the story, you just skip cutscene, click no, 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 final boss. And you're just like, yeah, come on. When I was going for the platinum, that's literally how, like, the last chapter went down when I was going for the platinum. It was hilarious.
Got them right in their weak spot.
summoner.
Heed me.
Oh no, except for that one time where it doesn't give you a choice but to click yes, but that's also after you've clicked no every chance you can. And it's supposed to be that, like, you're cornered so that you need to press it, and then when you go to press yes, then it gives you the option to then press no, but for realsies. And then the main villain, which by the way is a 9-year-old kid, loses the plot and eventually summons the giant mech robots, and you fight a giant Monokuma as the final boss. Because yeah, all the villains are a group of like 9 or 10-year-olds. I think the oldest is like 12.
Check me out.
Not bad at all.
And the game's like narrative as a whole is kind of uncomfortable, which is the point. It's just Chapter 3 is the one that like makes everyone squeamish. Because to like remind people of Ultra Despair Girl, since we're talking about UDG Persona because you just put it in chat, Danganronpa, is there's 5 villains, all of them are children, and all of them became the way they are because of a different form of child abuse afflicted upon them. And so the whole game's narrative is a little uncomfortable for obvious reasons. But Chapter 3 talks about sexual abuse. Once again, the main villain is a child. And so you can connect the dots of why that chapter gets extremely uncomfortable extremely quickly. To be honest, yeah. Like, chapter 1's about physical abuse, and it's already a little uncomfortable because, but you kind of like, okay, you see where it's going. 2 is mental abuse or verbal abuse. No, I'd say it's more verbal abuse. Chapter 4 is more mental abuse because it's fucking with the kid's head, making him think he's so much less than he was. Chapter 3 is sexual abuse, and you're like, oh, fucking Christ. Chapter 4 is more mental abuse. And Chapter 5, I guess it's more like... I don't know if you'd call it, like, deceptive abuse? Where, like, it's manipulation. But also, like, Chapter 5's villain, and, like, the endgame villain, so to speak, she's a little cretin anyway. She's like... I know, like, she was kind of warped by her environment, sure, but, like, she's a little Junko for a reason. Like, she's a little fucking demon. In the future, it gets just fucking... But Chapter 3, for a lot of people, rightly so, it gets extremely uncomfortable very quickly. And it's one of those things where if UDG ever gets any kind of remaster or port, basically something where it's not recording blocked, because the whole game is recording blocked past the prologue, if I ever covered it, I would put like a very stern content warning on Chapter 3 because of that. Especially because Chapter 3's way of handling the topic is to put the main character in a position where said assault is about to happen to them. And you have to play a tight, very strict time limit minigame to try and stop that happening. And if you fail, you get an extremely uncomfortable game over screen, if you can imagine it. But considering the monster we had to take down, I hope that's proof enough for our ability.
Shall we away?
So into the entrance then, yeah, let's get out of here.
Right?
We've got one more place we're going to be venturing to, though, before we leave, because we've got one more dungeon to crawl.
Hey!
Fair enough.
But... well then. Hey!
Oh, okay. Galika's saying there's no point in setting up camp here unless you're planning to stay another day, so you might as well just go back to town. Okay, we'll go back to town.
Got it.
But speaking of, like, characters and things like that, you know what anime? It's an older-ish, I say older-ish, it's like early 2000s anime that's come to my attention recently, that I'm kind of like, I know bits and pieces of it, but I'm kind of curious to sit down and watch it properly. It's called Monster. Back in the Alterbury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
And, like, that's been very much, like, kind of taking my attention recently. It's like, I might watch that at some point. Alright, this is just talking about the side quest.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
Guess we're splitting up.
Which, for those who don't know, the premise of Monster is... Oh god, no. Uh-oh, so you know it. For those who don't know, the premise of Monster is... It was like a... I think it was like a brain surgeon who had like a little boy with a headshot wound who he wanted to save, but he was encouraged instead to try and save the mayor, who was also under something. And because he chose the boy, because the boy was there immediately and the mayor was still being shipped off to it, he ended up saving the boy's life, but the mayor ended up dying. And even though he believed all life was sacred, he ended up losing his job, like losing his credibility and all the rest of it. And that little boy then grew up to be this nihilistic psychopath who just murders whoever for whatever. And it's the narrative of that man who originally saved that boy's life, like uncovering the mystery and figuring out what's truly going on. Finding this boy who turned into this killer, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know too much more beyond that, but like it's like I've seen like it pop up recently. I'm like, oh, okay, it looks kind of interesting.
Here you are.
And I know it's based on a manga series because, you know, of course, everything is neat. But
All right then.
yeah, it took my attention. It caught my attention the other day, and I'm like, I might look into that at some point.
All right then.
Wrong button. I always,
All right then. Let's go.
Anyone? I have high hopes for you.
Oh, that's what we're going to do. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Here you are.
Mission accomplished.
Oh boy, more courage. Like I need that.
All right.
Yeah, and because any extra points you get gets transferred into mag.
Yeah.
I know it would make any sense logically, but I kind of wish if you maxed out a social stat, you could add those points to any other social stat. Like, yeah, I'm already max courage. Let me, like,
Let's head there right away.
put it more into imagination. Fuck it, you know? I know that makes no sense, like, in a logic sense, but why not?
Everyone's here.
You know, we got a bounty to go do up here.
Right there's.
Onward.
Yeah, it's your call.
I know we'll be arriving at unpleasant weather, but I want to get it done.
What to pick?
Oh, I can hang out with Juno whilst we're here. I can also hang out with Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Juno, baby girl, where are you hiding? Oh, you're in the back here.
Hey.
Hey, that's what I want to talk to you about. Well, more like, there's something I want you to see. Oh, what should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. It has to do with my tribe, but I guess it's more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah, let's go.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, and no one from outside.
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. She's gonna be in her little form, isn't she? Yep.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw it, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Speak in private. Oh, that was mortifying, for I die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I kind of feel like I've seen her before. Ah, because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is why the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really must... Before I was taken by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Miritus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What do you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that! Oh, God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so... Thank you. I sensed Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper inherited the masked dancer.
A new power.
New power. She can now become the Persona Master, because references.
Wait for me, Myrtis. Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? She still seems a little embarrassed, oh bless her.
Hey, did you see how...
Oh, landmark.
The Solstice Crossing.
This might be the last landmark in the game. We'll find out if a trophy pops.
Blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment, perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons. The Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please take a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay this way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Me? What makes you think I know?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cursed some magic upon this mountain.
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
Alright.
Listening to this has caused my wisdom to deepen.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this.
I share a similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see more surprising things as we continue our journey. Alright, there's still one more at least to find then, 'cause no trophy popped.
Gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Kind of stories. Our bounty's looking somewhere in these woods. Yes, and it's a frost beast, so I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's weak to fire.
I'm heading out.
Oh, and the thing for Neurus is here as well. Nice.
So, hey,
Right, we'll save where we go in, just in case, like, this is miraculously the one place that will now kill us. It's kind of fitting. I just realized it's kind of fitting, where we are on the calendar in game date, considering, like, it's like, hey, like we're in like early to mid September, and in real life, as of this recording, it's the 15th of September. Oh goodness.
Right.
Well,
A strong fire magic would be most effective. But beware of the Noctula. Okay.
There they are. Come on. All right. How's that?
Oh fuck! Right.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Okay, so you still have like these from the pickup. Got it.
That. All right.
I've learned a new skill.
There we go.
Let's take it. We may yet.
I see the end. Time for some close.
Nice. We won't be down this. Everyone, go. They're weak to darkness.
The darkness.
Heed me.
Vitus power.
Oh, I don't think I have any Mudoon.
Fire.
Ice Blue Dance, Hellfire Dance.
Follow me.
All enemies will one-time minutes to fire. Okay.
Persona master.
Shut the fuck.
This is just what I need.
Dimension Man, Persona Master. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I call upon a royal soul.
She really wanted to just shout Persona.
A bit much. Watch me. This is just what I need.
I want to hear her say it again.
Watch me. Raging fire. They sure don't give up easy.
Is that for all that we strive for? That's a worthy foe after all.
It's just gonna run away. Oh, it's stunned. Okay, never mind. We got another chance.
I pray you're ready. And that's that. Victory's ours.
This path has led to mastery.
Holy shit. Okay.
My power swells forth.
What now?
What am I giving up?
I see. Fast this. All right.
I'm
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
You get no new attacks? Oh.
That
Okay, so you definitely need to pick up something on your fucking thing. What did I have on this one, just so I can one button again? Maratakaja and Sturdy Stance.
that
Let's get those first, then.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Nice. Because what I'm going to do, once I get that for Hulkenberg, I need a 10 fucking wizard. Which is annoying, so that means I've got to max that out for this. But this has shit like Mad Rush. It has, like, all these, like, other boosts that I kind of want.
Careful, you're not through them yet.
Okay, let's give it all we got.
Get in there and finish them off. I pray you're ready. It is your turn. I thought that would do more. This is just what I need.
Oh, yeah, this on the side is the trap.
This might be too much. Let's heat this place up.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you're annoying, huh?
Persona Master.
Fucking Persona Master.
That electricity's no good against them.
Okay, you're weak to wind. I'm gonna hold off.
I won't hold back. Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ah.
Yes.
Right there. There they are.
Great job, Mo.
I can't see shit. Oh, is it? Whilst I'm here.
what now?
Oh, right, we can't access this till Galika wants to start talking to us more. I was say, is there anything else I kind of want to work on?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. Right there. I'm right here. We have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum. Here I go.
I didn't resist. We'll get rid of the other ones though.
Some power. You're doing well. Watch me. Put them all out. You're raging fire. What? But I thought you had a weakness.
Burn!
But I thought you had a weakness.
Magic Guard, Crusader's Hammer, Magic Knight's Hammer, Hammer of Justice. Do you want to hammer anything else?
Together.
Perhaps
Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Not bad, eh?
Look alive.
there they are.
I can't see shit, so I'm going to be checking the map more often.
Right there. Come and get me.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Here I go! Heed me! That should have worked! Persona Master!
Let's go! Fire! That should have done it!
Paladin! I strike with conviction! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
How's that?
Not out of the woods just yet.
There they are. Let's push through! Charging in! Come on!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'm just checking everywhere, but everything links up to fucking everything else.
I see the enemy. How's that? Come on! That solves that.
Okay, there's...
There they are. I'm right here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. What? I thought this'll be over. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay. A tough one.
Fight there! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Come on.
Right there. Forward! There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Sorry, just did fucking clean up, just swing at anything.
We're in the clear.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's give them a fight.
Sweet commit style. Take my fullest power.
Get rid of the flies.
Still doing fine. Show you. Please, only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Get ready.
Oh, so our mini boss has arrived. Got it. So I see the great ice piece we've heard so much about. Hang on, now what's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presents a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Luis will establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism, fucking that is a word, by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with that monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people, it's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. But legendary beast would be at my command, why surely it is a divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy the Lord? Ha! Providence blesses our further, killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. Alright, what's on here ready?
Summoner. Heed me. I shot you with its weakness. I behold this power. Ice doesn't work. We need it.
He drains it.
Light.
Come forth, royal soul.
You shall have it.
Scour. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to
Let
be its
justice
weakness?
prevail.
Protect you. Thank you.
Give them no opening.
Here they come.
You would.
I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. After you. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay.
Still happen.
Here. Thank you. Oh, power of heroes.
Do you celebrate?
Summoner. Be fortified.
We end this now. You'll pay for this.
Persona Master.
Spell. You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Let me help.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Come.
I don't know if we can get crits in this because of the boss fight. Do you reflect Almighty? No, you don't. Okay.
Triumph.
It was really hurting. Can someone help her? She's a badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Damn it all.
Throw her down. This is just what I need. Anyone get on healing duty. This knife.
I need to keep that debuff down.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged. Thanks. That was helpful.
Oh, power of heroes. I strike with conviction.
Summoner. Allow me to support
We end
you.
this now.
I need UFO to start guarding, honestly.
My strength.
Here they come.
Watch me. Going to the weak spot. Juna,
Come
careful.
forth, royal soul.
You've got several arrows. Thank you. Watch your back.
Come.
I predict.
Fuck off.
Shall triumph.
So you can dodge attacks, but I'm not allowed to dodge shit? Oh, okay, King, thank you. Finally, I heard me. The game went, alright, fine, have this.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Heed me. This is just what I need. No need to worry. I'm obliged. I'm grateful.
Let's still happen.
Oh, I need that deflection to go away so bad.
Here, trust me. Juna, your tower is down.
Not comrades, lend me your strength.
To you.
Do you stand ready?
I shall take a defensive
We end this now.
My shoulder.
Show them our mettle.
Captain, your attack is weakened. Master. Let's take cool.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes.
I'm counting on you.
We shall triumph.
It's gonna be dangerous. Oh!
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. Please go right ahead.
I need to get rid of that reflection, so I need to like debuff him,
Royal soul.
put us in a decent position, and then just kind of take the bullet.
With healing.
pray already.
Right, so I'll just take the bullet, get rid of it.
Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. Let's get some use. I rejoin the fray.
I won't hold back. Win. It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness.
Paladin!
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that all?
Ow! Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Was it not enough? You hit its weakness. Then watch me.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you. That helped. I'm grateful.
Oh, power of heroes!
Fuck everyone again, fuck it.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. I thought that would do more. This is just what I need. Wasn't that supposed to be a weapon?
Burn! What?
Paladin!
Not
Behold! We stand together! Is that all?
Summoner.
Heed me!
There we go. Okay, that was a little scary at points, but we got through it.
I shall rise to the... I continue.
Even I.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
Possible. The symbol is the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world represented the Lord Luis's will. The sea is defeated is. Wake up, mate! We have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, and I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for all of it.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you've shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all it down. But we've no other choice left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. A world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. Right, before we leave, however, we got some cleanup to do. He left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to... No, I'm not done yet.
Goodness.
Because there's a thing for Neuros we need to pick up in here.
What now?
And what's a little bit more experience on the points?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Start fighting. Summoner.
I do need to be careful though, because after like burning all my resources at the end there, everyone's MP is a little low.
This might be please after you.
Come forth, royal soul.
What?
It wasn't enough.
You hit it to
Oh,
weakness.
power of heroes! Not let us fight as one. Give it all you still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
Ow. Ow.
Take my fullest power. Attack won't do much like this. I'd rather refrain for now.
Raging fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I learned a new ability.
You're looking
All right,
cold.
how's that? What now?
Oh, do I have anything for freezing your ass off? There we go. Is this for Neurus?
All right.
I love it.
Oh.
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, it's going to be what the relics Neurus was talking about. Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to him.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
I saw the spark to show me that they are now considered weak beasts.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Here I go!
the situation is changing. This should help. That is not enough. I thought you hit its weakness.
Persona Master!
This might be too much. Backing out for
My
now.
turn. The sky won't hold back. Scour. Last one.
Captain just took out a whole
Expect
group.
no less. Courage! Lend me your strength! Not this one. Right there!
Only one
Even
left.
I'd rather
Finish them
refrain
off
for
and
now.
we're clear.
Berserker!
Berserker!
You're out of here.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Come! I'm still standing, I see.
I shall do my best. If you would,
I'll do my
please.
part.
Come here!
Withstood that, eh?
Let's stay calm.
Still happen!
No, we're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Can't afford to hold back. Eat it.
Thanks, King.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
That's all of them. Yes?
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Very impressive.
There they are.
All right, push through!
Time for some
Come
close.
on, let's push through!
Stronger still.
Okay, let's make above us and then we'll clear out.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
That was well done.
All right.
How's that?
Which will be good to do, because I can't fucking see shit. Ancient God's Fang for the warrior.
What now?
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Well, now we're talking. Pack that away somewhere.
Oh, another one of them. Uh oh.
Right there.
Be forewarned, our enemy.
Come and get.
Sit back and watch.
Oh, you're protecting an emerald? Oh, I thought it'd be something better. Considering there's a whole fucking squad of people here.
Time for some close combat.
Stop staring. Start fighting. I pray you're ready. Heed me. Was it not enough? This is just what I need. It's my thing.
I won't hold back.
You're weak to something new.
Roar! That should have done it.
Let justice prevail.
There we go. So I don't have the MP to really fuck around, so I gotta like, pick and choose a little here.
Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I
Of
see
course,
the
there's another one.
Push through.
No, fuck it. Oh no, I'm not fighting that thing. We haven't got the MP to spare. We're done here. We can get out anyway.
What now? Galaga.
Let's call it.
What now?
A new means of protection.
Yes, you need this up if I want to get Dark Knight anyway, so I need to put some into that.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's go.
That's got me thinking.
It's just the usual Ender quest, yada.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Thanks, bud.
All right.
You.
All right then.
Firstly, we'll turn this in, and then we'll start side questing. And I also want to go to the shops. Now we've cleared out all the dungeons. See if I can sell, buy anything.
All right.
Yeah. But
All right then.
let's go. Okay?
Get yourself a...
Oh, okay.
Now then. Yeah. What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
God, I don't know if you guys can hear it. My cat is super snoring. She's like right next to me, so of course I can hear it a bit clearer, but she's like proper snoring away, bless her. Oh, this quest we can't do because we don't have enough of the social thingamabob, right? If I check. Yeah, we can't advance you because our social isn't high enough. Significantly increased post-battle experience. I think I'm fucking enough, alright? What are you at? Okay, you've got a lot of the standard. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, mister? Yeah, I've got some many fucking drawings to give you.
Wow.
Yep. I think 2 more. Oh no, I forgot about that one. Now it's 2 more. That's who we did today. Yes.
Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's go talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Uh-oh. Hey. Do you know that Peripas boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places, huh? They're all incredible sights. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at the pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
Oh, a tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. Wait, the tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Drad without breaking a sweat. Really? Oh, that's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying this because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Burning purpose. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? No, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so...
We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks, so we can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Oh, Neurus. Is it just... Oh, Alonso! Neurus, I can do you any other day. I want to see what how this ends. Your will, correct? Looking all over for you. Why are you here? The deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I'd have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern I used to frequent, yeah? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honour his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. yes. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned word of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise.
Trickster and 4 inheritance slots.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning
to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Stones entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Datarum at the Inn Square in Brawlhaven when he's there at night. Okay. That's not going to change. Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Achoo! No, my apologies. Yeah, he's like, oh fuck, it's a cold.
Let's make it happen.
5 days left.
Let's go.
You.
Oh, Placido, it's your lucky day.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Good morning. I've got to get down in the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. It'd be easier if I take the runner, if that's alright. I mean, yeah, sure.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid the remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka! You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got big as a house. The words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Willie is a comrade, no, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. You got it rough anyhow. They're rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilia go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm pleased to meet you. Vinka was there with us at the Lyre Experiment Facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you've been talking about the facility, eh? Must be some friend. If you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whoever you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so I settled that. That sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Yeah, take them. Got to mark our union somehow.
Serious?
Oh, I mean, I'll not turn them down, but you're gonna need them yourself. What, these? Ah, no worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as its wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. I just let Ron go to twinge is all. Always been the only lad I knew who could screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk about Fidelio, eh? Right, you... Sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Well, oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Oh, I'll look forward to it then. Yeah, you better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to the Paripus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip up a real feast. Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Increased evasion when Basilia was attacked by a beast or human. Ooh.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over in the church. His neck is broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Ah, nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I'll say before we do any of that, Brawlhaven at night.
Where to?
Let's go.
I see him.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The truth is...
Let's go. It's been enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village. It was more than enough to rebuild the village, but you certainly want to give it away. Please, take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because without Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but we brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll be sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? Aww. I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven while Alonso and I had spoken.
I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
You son of a bitch!
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Yeah, but how did he fake his death like that in front of the whole crowd?
All right, then.
Oh, hello, you. Oh, Will! Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on a deck, and it's weird seeing you elsewhere. What are you doing? Wish I could say the same with myself. Got nothing on my mind, actually. What's up?
From my heart.
Thanks, Will. Tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out the race of the crowd. They were understanding about it, but some of them do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, merchants too. Marriot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it's kind of your fault.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. That's kind of a cute way to refer to yourself when you was a kid, a little dustbin. There was this old Parepas man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I brought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parepas code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, and what a Peripas can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he is.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Yeah, maybe, but... how do I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's kind of what I want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey, Will, got it in you to help me out once more? Please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic included mind reading? I want to stop man art though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. Gotta say, it's so astute to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination.
I expected no less of you.
Display the locations of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Ooh, okay. Apparently their hangouts on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Mister! Oh, Marie, it's literally just you, then sure.
Mister. Oh, yay.
Yeah, we're gonna eat it together, it's a party. This will be nice. I hope.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and was served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends? But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help too.
You always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
That's your best me impression? Bruh. Just do your best.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Miss
Savior. And we can inherit 4 skills with healer.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
between Maria and I. The people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad will now support me. The popularity rank's not shifting, but thanks.
In that case,
I'll
And what do I get from Neurus is rank 6? Oh, just merit, okay.
what now?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Before we, I'm going to save first. Before we, I'll talk to Neurus. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, though. So, back in just a moment.
I'm back.
Quite.
Yeah, I found something for you.
I see.
This one looks like it. A little what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. Now I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? Aha! And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose this confirms the hypothesis. Wow! Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Well, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're closer to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's still 2 left. Oh, convenient. The old goat's notes mark the full set 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me for a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. So I had to respond to a text quickly. Grand Tread upon Eurus took us to a corner sea, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house, it is a gauntlet-running garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff for dreams? Oh, it was here all along. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. It's right with the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realised this relic here, the one from the boyhood, was an exact match from the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend. You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more on my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia's rather gets to a chap. This used to be my old life's work. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Oakenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, yeah?
Right.
You're one of us, Neurus. Ah, you're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're bound for, and I'll get you there.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Nah, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, one more to go. Come this far. We've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets past town. Just the wind, McGill. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. Part of Neurus returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, raw chest.
This here.
Luis.
Myself, I heard rumours about some real nasty magic, but hey, fight's a fight. Just got to prepare the best and be ready for anything. 3 days remain of our stay. Ooh.
Let's go.
fucking no one wants to hang out.
All right.
You little...
Hey.
What?
You're right for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
So I'm saying, nonetheless, we run into a game where we won't be able to avoid a fight. Oh, when do we do that then? When we go have a scrap?
Yes, hello.
Oh, is that what all these people around here is? Are these, yeah, all people that want to have a scrap with me?
Oh, I smell trouble.
Damn, if I'd noticed that sooner, I would have done it before we did the dungeon run. Oh well, something to keep in mind for NG+.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
There is much.
Isn't that... That's it. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, this is how we talk to Hulkenberg. Okay, this works out then.
All right. Hail. Say.
This is pressing, but it's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you want to hear it? Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
It's not over yet.
Clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I sense Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and I, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Fucking...
That Loveless, eh?
That's where Lovelace's run at. Alright, time to get ready. There's that fucking battle theme, I knew it was coming. But wait, let's do this. Don't hate his campaign, but it ain't about politics, it's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
My cue, I think. Let's have a sort of inventor's engineer.
Fucking hell! 2,700 damage of Rip.
Show him what we can do.
No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force the
Here I
rest
go.
of us. Come forth now. I'll show you. Raging fire!
Welcome to your power, Parapus Bash.
Let me help.
Thank you.
We won't get away with this.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Fine. Eat this.
Ow!
Ah.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I call upon a royal soul. Purified! Is there weakness?
Oh, he's weak to light.
Let up now, Juna. Is there weakness?
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Your help, I am grateful.
Here I go. It is your turn. I'll show you.
It won't hold back.
Light.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
Not even close.
Eat this.
This rate,
Ooh.
Die, all of you.
This is really hurting.
Wow, he got crits like fucking nobody's business there.
Worthy foe under
I
all.
pray you're ready.
Can we get her some healing?
Heed me. Help me finish this.
You can behold this power.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
It's cool, dude. I'll take the extra fucking experience.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That's not gonna move. Come on, game. Let's stop pretending.
Spectacular.
Oh, my other cat's just walked into the room. Where are you? I heard you meow.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of Spas as the...
I hear you. Where are you hiding?
Oh.
I can hear my... Yeah, I hear you. Come on.
Stop.
Gosh.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I particularly want, but it's just, you know, we're heading this direction anyway, so I thought might as well.
All right.
Are you coming in, or are you going to keep on yapping? Meow. Meow.
Well, are we going?
Hang on, let me help her up, because she's just looking at me and meowing. Back at the tavern.
All right then. All right then. Let's go. Hey.
See, look at my wounds from you, that arse whipping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Because I expected to see as you're the prince and all. You know, it's trick or not, it's wrong for me to sabotage her, so if you do this to me, I'll drop the tournament on me on her. Purities to there.
Isn't that...
It's actually some other scheme. It wouldn't surprise me if you want. It's like a shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you how much it means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Oh yeah, I won't forget this favour. Swear on my life I won't.
See you later.
In front of the recruitment centre, Lulemno, dodgy bastard. Receiving dodgy bastard is now. Apparently, in front of the recruitment centre, a Lumneno approach in Altabury.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
He might not be here during the night.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Oh, here he is. And you will. If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No. We did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's impostor plotting the massacre of Peripas. Honestly, don't you think it's naivete deserves some to blame? Besides, there's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizens didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to this sorry lies right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Marks my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. But you'll excuse me, I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens on my side. Still plenty of time to make up the lost ground the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favour and be more prudent, hmm? Besides, now we know where you're headed, so we'll go after you.
The thing is...
There's a runner.
For me to kill you, then all means throw down your gauntlet and make it official. If you win, I'll give you special equipment. No, we're just gonna kill you, dude. Pretentious stuck-up little...
Hey.
that.
Let's go.
Thank.
We're just outside Braillehaven. The carriage can get so quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. I filled Eureka flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Miritus.
Yes.
We're saving Miritus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging the Erica leaves.
Yep.
I'd imagine we'll need more than this, I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's go back to Braillehaven and the Miritus.
Murdus.
Miritus, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I've gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness your voice! I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? It should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it'd be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna... I'm glad to see you're healed. Straight is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. Everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year, I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. It doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I fought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming in didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but there was just this sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
You can apologise to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will? That's right, you protected Juna. Exactly, it's all the proof you need you're still growing as a person.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us. Supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Miritus. It's so you're ready to take that on. I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. And it's Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
He's debating music. I feel like I've gotten more support. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that popularity rank's going to move from 2 to 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Thanks, bud.
All right then.
Alright, no one wants to hang out. We'll go.
Where to?
Do another gauntlet run.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now that...
Oh, not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's go. We're gonna literally just march up on this son of a bitch. Hey! What do I do you?
What to pick?
Yo.
That's it. Well, table for one, right this way. He did promise he'd make us some food. Good, good, innit? That's my try at the tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasadas chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Ah, nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Got a salty, sweet glaze. The leaves are tongue tingling for more.
Yeah.
See, good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. Ah, you're only one bite and you want more. I guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't that long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the later igniter experiments, my sense of taste got lots sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking the thing for myself.
Right, right.
Oh right, got the after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some lentil tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Lentil is one of them, what you call seductive herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Must be rough on you.
Just a sec.
It can be. It's not like something trying to kill me in the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. It's more like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinko was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the faculty, you get room, board, bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. Doesn't matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all, we had to.
About that.
So they tricked you into it. Don't know I'd call it that. Even if we'd known anything it meant, it's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had were pain. Death was always one thought we igniter away. Looking back, I never had gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in a rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church, and that's when we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. It was like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I had dreamt of. It's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiment and all. But it looks at him, Ivinka got the opposite. Might be a little greyer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. Glad. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, right? Yeah, bound fixing his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. To meet the bride when you can, you gotta...
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over.
I like how it's like saying, hey, the journey to this fucker's gauntlet runner. You ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, the Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they're expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
We'll show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
We're not just gonna let
Take
you
my
win.
fullest power.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Come forth now.
Weak to fire. Okay, good to know.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Here I go. It is your turn. Enough. Persona master. Rating
Like, the voice actress absolutely had fun. It's like, hey, you get to shout Persona, like it's a Persona game, but you gotta, like, squeeze Master at the end, so it's, like, technically fits.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Ooh, okay.
I bid you all farewell!
I can do this. Come forth now.
That one looked like
Behold
it hurt.
this power.
Nice going, you bug.
Nice sting.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thank you.
With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
I pray you're ready. This may be excessive.
Do I have anything to get rid of, magic reflect? I do. Oh, you mean he puts up another one, this bastard?
Can't let it go unused.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
The
your
power
Captain.
of heroes!
Absolutely.
Thanks. That was helpful. Summoner.
It is your turn.
Attack me!
You let her show you.
Absolutely hideous!
You hit their weakness.
It's a
Don't let us down. You fire.
Come on, good fight.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh, fucking get him.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand.
What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Damn, we robbed this fucker blind. 30,000 money.
Satisfactory. I admit, I shall strive.
I'm better and stronger. Steady effort is key.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective. Let's go back to town. And I need to check about that nascent brooch or whatever it's fucking called that we picked up.
All right then. What now?
Prevents charm. You know? Oh yeah, I did something else as well. Hang on. Magic by 15? I can tell Loveless, hey, I beat the shit out of him.
Let's go.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Mito's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Yeah, we won. Serves him right. How that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, you know, understanding. Honestly, I don't give two shites about the government, and my fathers were in the same boat. We know no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe and how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. But that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it should have never happened.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I need more tolerance.
Now what am I to do?
Tolerance is to be ranked 5?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Oh geez, the stone is just me and Luis now.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Oh god, they have a debate on this. Uh-oh.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts up to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. I want you to explain in terms that an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now. First, let us recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would not limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eyes. Those dolls who see short-term profits. Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed?
Can't really mind it. How should I appeal to them?
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, maybe you'd see the results faster than Julian.
how absurd.
I guess I technically won.
I knew it! Works for me.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Eloquence. I don't really feel like I won. I felt like they kind of was like, hey, look, both of them kind of suck, but
The new king draws nearer.
Here.
Oh, thanks, Reader. Apparently you can't do her last rank until, like, super late.
Hey.
You've got to scoot some... Yeah, last day to do something. We've got one more gauntlet runner we need to track down, really.
Shall we?
Oh, now that's up, we can actually hang out with Yufa.
Alright then. Where to? What now? Alright then.
Actually, you know what I want to do? Because we have picked up a bunch of stuff. Where is... Oh, where is he? I'm trying to recognize the fucking symbol. I'm looking for more. I think he's... There he is. Right next to us. I want to see if we can make any more, like, masks or summons. Because we haven't checked in a while.
Fascinating. Ah, how good of you to come.
They fake a mask to make that okay. Hang on. Is it usually just make the previous one and you can do it? Hang on. Oh, I have to unequip the mask. Hang on. I'll do that.
What now?
Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
Now if I go to... Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, I can get both of them. I was waiting to check. I was like, I don't want to like use one if it's going to stop me getting the other. No, I can get both. I did use Raptor, but hopefully we'll get another Raptor and Divine at some point later on.
Okay there, girly. Cat just woke up, so I had a bit of a shake about. I'm going to make the Trickster mask because I think that will give her debilitate. Whoops. I won't use it yet, but it's something that could be like a fallback. I think I'm gonna... as much as I want to go do that Gauntlet Runner and fight that last one I'm missing, I think I should do Yufa's next rank because she's one short of unlocking Devil Summoner. What I am going to do actually is rearrange all these though so they're a bit more fucking organized. There we go. The weak physical, heavy physical, fire, wind, dark, almighty, the small heal.
Oh, you'll come again?
Yufa, rank 6. She was trying to help the church that with their sick, but they didn't want her around because pagan. Let's sneak in. Singing to the church, this feels so underhanded. The appearance is matter little when lives are on the line. Though they may be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. I'll use teleportation magic to get the Braalhaven then. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Muglyph was fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened. Yes, let's proceed with caution. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Because everyone's gone. If there's anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Well, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. It's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land, saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us of our sins, Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What do you mean by the island saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be...
That means he's at the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They all said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, some days when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Well, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date in the journal, he should be maybe arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Muggler that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
She... Now, a new power...
And now we can make the new version of Summoner. The Devil Summoner. Just like, yeah, alright guys. There's a Soul Hacker class, there's a Persona class, there's a Devil Summoner class. Uh-huh.
This one's important.
So Mount Volcano. Okay.
That's where you want to go. Let's...
Yeah, I don't think we can do that right now because we're going to be straight on the plot, but we can do it later.
We've got to do it.
All right then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
Oh, you're welcome.
Seems I've grown.
Why can't I do all the other shit? Uh-oh.
That is... That...
Yeah, that's brutal. When as soon as we max this out, I'm swapping back if you can believe it, because that's brutal.
I'm in trouble.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Junos hang up. Before we do that, I want to go back to more and see if there's any other summons we can make now for because there might be like a unique list of summons for Devil Summoner. And that's why it's only applied to that one.
Hey!
All right then. Now where?
Let's have a look. I kind of hope so, because if not... Uh-oh.
Fascinating. Hello.
Oh, thank God. I'm about to make many of them, but I can make this. Oh, so you need to make 2 Mage Knight masks then for that. Okay.
All right.
I have my alternatives.
All right.
With this skill, this will aid me. may be my chance. With this skill,
I'm definitely look at this list. I definitely am going to be swapping back once I max this out until I can unlock more. Because that's a lot to ask. So I don't think there's anything else for me. No, let's get out of here.
Oh, you'll come.
Now what am I to do?
Let's max out Juna. Actually, I'm going to save before we do, because I think we're going to go straight into it once we start.
Hey. Well, should be fine.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her sing. We need to get the Night Prowl over the Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Of course.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole
My good man. That's the right around for the Will. That's kind of funny. You know what, my good man? Juna.
It's not the lyrics. It's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
Filled with happy songs is almost
Inherit 4 skills, increase MP recovery from triumph from him, and she's ready for a heroic embodiment. I think that's going to be like, when they keep on mentioning it, I think that's going to be like end game.
all right. Enough of that.
Because as much as they keep on going about the grand final battle with Luis, I think that's going to unlock a dungeon, but in that dungeon we're going to get like the royal embodiments of all the characters we've maxed out.
I just want to see what kind of music you like.
That's not moving. So stop pretending, game. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you'll have reservations about this. Forgive me by speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do believe Luis innocent in this. I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain a king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
Heisman makes a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. For Rella and Graeus and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Let's make some kind of grand entrance to Grand Road of the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly why we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and a decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the King's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Of course, for the capital and our final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
If I predicted it at the start, I was like, I think this game's going to end back at Grand Trad, and now here we're fucking going.
Battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's gonna be really embarrassing if I get destroyed then.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
You guys keep saying this, but I don't really buy it because I would have thought they would want to make sure Basilio gets at least one full dungeon after he joins the party, like one real dungeon, not like side quests and shit. I don't buy it. I think we're gonna do this and it's gonna like erupt into like some big final dungeon.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I sense Galika's strong determination and resolve. Yeah, this is her rank 7, finally.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
I have a vague idea what the big plot twist, because there's always at least one big plot twist is gonna be. I think we are the prince. I think like our soul was split or some shit, and that's why Galika kind of questioned shit for a second there.
So?
But the rest of tomorrow's getting some rest.
I got ya.
What's this sell it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When he cares about his power, anything else has to be a duel. Speaking as his right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. He can't afford to get careless.
That man...
For some time. No doubt he's anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We'll stand proud against him.
Good night.
Alright, let's get ready.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir.
A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
What now?
If we're going to do this, I'm swapping back to this because I have more options. Just for the time being. We'll swap back to that after. God, so close. Like, I just want these. Oh, that's why I got Thief. I was wondering why I got Thief. It makes sense now, so I can get this at some point. To get Mutadine.
What now? What now? All right then. Go.
There goes nothing.
Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Here comes the vessel.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth?
Balin's really selling us as the underdog here, I'm noticing, of his words.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
So it fucking begins. Luis Guillaburn.
And act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. Persona Master! Here and now! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Judah! Now they're weak to something new!
Here!
Thank you. I can do this. This may be after you.
Paladin!
I will protect you! That help! ungrateful. I'll show you. Light!
The freak, let's go!
Let up now, Juna!
The lightning!
Come, accept my challenge.
Ooh.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Give me strength!
Heed me! With blade in hand!
Shield! Thanks, I'm grateful.
Captain, Persona! Master! This is my great job, Juna!
You defy this power,
Reach
strength,
something new!
then die by it.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
Lupus guard is down!
We'll keep lowering his attack.
For all that we strive for!
Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Don't let up now, Juna!
We can do this!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you enjoy
Treasure Sword, unlock affinity.
I strike to kill!
Ice Slash. Oh, I see.
Accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike to kill!
Yeah, and he's always gonna. We were told this ahead of time. He will always prioritize weaknesses.
Here I go! Can we get her some healing?
It is your turn!
Lupus guard is down!
I will protect you!
Thanks, I'm grateful.
There's
I
no
call upon
escape
a
from
royal
me.
soul! Maybe not. Please, Elder
Come
Lupus
forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged. Thank you. That was helpful. I shall do my best. I shall persevere.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Yeah, he really wants to take her down first.
My blade cuts like the wind!
We gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Thank you.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. I shall take a defensive stance.
Can you endure it?
Fire. Oh, me.
Accept my challenge. I
My
strike to kill!
shoulders.
Only a flesh wound.
Juna, careful!
blade in hand.
Presses her down!
Thanks, I'm grateful.
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot, Juna!
So lend me your
Yeah,
strength!
reach something new!
No, let's go! Wind!
Well done!
I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain!
Heed me!
Can he be poisoned?
You defy the rule of
Justice
strength
prevail!
and die by it.
I stand waiting!
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Fuck.
Can you endure it?
He really wants, yep. He's gonna spam the shit out of this.
I strike to kill!
Yeah, we're in trouble. He's gonna spam the ever-living shit out of that.
This'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
I rejoined the dead.
There's no escape from me.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Icicles, souls of kings.
We need to keep that attack lowered at all costs. Holy shit. Oh, he's gonna beat the crap out of us at this rate.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. You can't hit me. She's doing great.
This should help.
Time for my turn.
We settle this here.
Wake up. We're still fighting.
Still fight.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
This is a fucking classic. Oh, okay. Tank it, girl. Oh, just barely, not enough.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
This is a Shin Megami Tensei fight as fuck. This is a, hey, you're gonna be put to the edge of your abilities. Stand by it.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Come on. Tell anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis calls it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Is it gonna go? Yep. I had a feeling. All supports of Fonny have become drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Well...
Why?
The time to waste, set course to the sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Sheer trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
It's swimming. What is this place?
A royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that Something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Shady person, the subtitle says, like we don't know who that is.
Why?
Hmm.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. The muggler that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them in one big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. A fairly old Ujif man, he seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I will stream more of this on Wednesday, but unfortunately I am a little strapped for time, and so I do need to call it here. We will find the true fate of the prince, and if my theory of we're a split soul of the prince is true, I think the prince will be restored and we'll find our way. But I think, even if we don't finish it on Wednesday, I want to stream more of it on Wednesday, because this is getting very interesting. But I am just unfortunately strapped for time. It's my own fault for sleeping in, but the needs were must at the time, so I will call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, it genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. I'm not going to have you wait another week for this. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.